फिर नहीं है।
Please take your seat.
1986 से 20 No.
ठीक है बात नहीं। That was an extra one. Which is your link document?
Lordship Kabinnama, Lord. Kabinnama page 41, Lord. And vernacular is page 42, Lordship. I was married to Zakir Hussain, Lordship, a resident of village Sengelia, Ustubis Kalahabanga, Mother Dhamaka Saka Baushi.
Page 41.
Page 41, Lord. There's type copy, a translated type copy, and vernacular page 42.
Who proved this document?
No, Lordship, this was not proved, Lordship. Even no document was proved, Lordship. My youngest lawyer, the court fellow, did not.
You were present. Procedure was there. Don't blame the lawyer at this stage.
Lordship, I'm a illiterate lady, Lordship. I don't know how to approve the document, but the lawyer must have instructed me to prove that document, Lordship. So negligently, this case was conducted, Lordship. I have every document, but it was not proved, Lordship. Buddha list of 1966 is there, where the name of my grandmother and uncle appeared, Lordship. Jamabandi copy also there, Lordship. That was also not proved, Lord. And my father also deposed before the tribunal that I am the daughter of Mirzat Ali, Lordship. My cousin brother also appeared.
What is the sale deed by which your grandfather purchased that land?
No, cell deed is not there, Lordship. Only the Jamabandi copy is there.
Jamagandi copy proves nationality.
No, Lordship, but that proved the fact,
That what?
Lordship, fact that the linkage between the person, Lordship.
Even a person who are declared to be a foreigner are having the land document.
Lordship, only there is
So
no
if a person who is not even a citizen of India can purchase a land in India,
Lordship, that may be there, but only there is not only the land document, other document also there, Lordship.
which is that?
Lordship, Buddha list of 1966, Lordship,
Mm.
where the name of my grandmother and uncle appears, Lordship.
See, that is a list where you have few names together.
Yes, Lordship. And the name of my grandmother, there is Yaman Nesa, yes, Yaman Khatun, and the uncle Alimuddin is there.
Which uncle?
Alimuddin is also my uncle, Lordship.
Then what happened next year in 71? Where is that Alimuddin?
Lordship, that is not there, Lordship. That he has his name have not been recorded, Lordship. The Buddha list of 1971, Lordship. That is the reason the
What happened with that?
connected. 71, 85. And Juta grandfather.
All of your uncles expired excepting your father, son of Adamant, right?
yes, Lordship.
Then where is in this particular land document, what about the legal heirs of Akbar Ali Sheikh? He too expired.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what happened? In this particular Jamabundi, why the names of the legal heirs of Akbar Ali Sheikh is not there?
Yes, Lord, that is not there in the remarks part,
Why?
Lordship.
If you have inherited from Adam, then all these people's names should have been there.
Yes, Lord.
Why it is not?
That is
Name of the daughters of Adam should have been there. Picking certain voter list want to prove your citizenship. To pick some names from different voter lists and want to link your.
yes, Lord. That is. But there is not only Buddha list, Lordship. The land document also there, Lordship.
That is your.
So in the Buddha list of 1966,
what happened to the legal heirs of Akbar Ali?
Lordship, perhaps that is not.
Your father resides in two different villages.
No, Lordship is there. Sadboni Tube, Lordship. And village Sadboni Tube. My Gyan.
The marriage certificate clearly reflects that your father is or you resided in village Kalabhanga at the time of your marriage. Let us assume for the timing that it was before the tribunal. That indicates that you are a resident of Kalabhanga. From there, you got married to your husband at Sangelia. Heard, Mr. Artist. You are appearing for the central government. Mr. U. Goswami, see for the responsible. No, it's the MSP Burwal and Standing Council ACI for the MSP Burma Standing Council from Department for the 6 and 7. And Mr. P. Sharma. In a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946, Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 11, Borpeta, in FT case number 1614 of 2017, within bracket, reference number 841. By the impugned statement and opinion, dated 23/08/2023, opined her to be a foreigner of the stream of foreigner, going to be her to be a foreigner. As she failed to prove that her grandparents and parents are citizens of India, or that she was born in Assam, or that she came to Assam before the cutoff date of 01/01/1966, or that she did not come to Assam after the cutoff date. Agree with the said opinion, impugned opinion dated 23/08/2023. The petitioner filed this petition 16/7/20. Before we proceed further, we like to peruse the records of say case number BPT 11 FP16.0.7 of the Furnace Tribunal Corpora 11. Or all for the records of such and such. But list this matter immediately. List this matter for you. Immediately on this. From the concern purpose.
Publish.
May I please, your lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the timing.
Mandamos
Huh? I am extremely sorry, my lord. I was lagging another code, my lord. Now, Lordship will find, my lord, page 95 is the important order. There, Lordship will find the operative part at page 122, paragraph 49. It says, my lord, she had failed to establish her linkage with the projected parents whose name had appeared in the voter list of year 1965 and 1970. Now, if your lordship consider the, my lord, deposition of the DW3, the Gaubra, who has clarified the position, the petitioner is the daughter of so and so, that was not at all considered by the learned tribunal. It is not that, my lord, she had failed to establish her linkage. By examining the Gaubra, she had established her case. Page 108, lordship will find the discussion regarding the deposition of DW3, para 19.
70%. You cannot issue permanent residency. It will take permanent residence certificate linkage to husband or relative.
Mr. Mandal, just read the deposition of the proceeding. Page number 39.
My lord, page 35. Cross portion, my lord.
Ah.
Page 39. My youngest counsel has read me out all the statements of my affidavit in native language. I have put my thumb impression on affidavit after understanding it well. I do not know my date of birth and year. I do not know when I was born. To prove my birth at this so and so Kaura has issued a certificate in my name, which is submitted before the tribunal as exhibit F. In the said certificate, the Kaura has not mentioned where and when I was born. The Kaura has only mentioned my father's name. To prove the fact that I am the daughter of so and so, I have not submitted any other document apart from the Kaura certificate. A land revenue receipt of my father has been submitted by me as exhibit D. It was issued on 27/3/1969. I have not submitted any other land document such as the title deed, Jawabandi and Chita, copy of the land for which my father had paid revenue. I do not know when, where my paternal grandfather and parents were born and brought up and resided in their death. I do not know when, where, and they had died. My father had purchased a land property at Place Borbala, but I do not know when he had bought the said land. I am I am not aware of any land documents of my father. I do not know in which documents my father and mother's name had entered wrongly. I do not know anything about the wrong entries of the name and age of my parents in the voter list. I do not know when my parents had died. Their dates were not registered before the concerned authority. I do not know how old I was when my father and mother have expired. I do not know date and year of my marriage. I do not know when I got married. I do not know how old I was when I got married. I do not know after how many years of my marriage my name had appeared in the voter list. I do not know how and how I was when I had casted a vote for the first time. I do not know when I had casted vote for the first time. I do not know who is Akasali. I do not know who had entered the said name in the voter list of the year 1989. I do not know on whose information the name of the said voter was entered in the voter list of 1989. My youngest counsel has informed me about the wrong entries of my parents' name in the voter list. I have not taken any steps before the election officer to correct the wrong entries of my parents' name in the voter list. I do not know on the basis of the court documents the Gavura has issued the certificate in my name. My brother, namely Hamzad Ali, has obtained the certificate on behalf of me. I have not approached and appeared before the Gavura to get the certificate. It is not a fact that I am not the daughter of the Majid Sheikh. and Lal Banu Nisa. It is not a fact that I was not born at V.S. Borgula. It is not a fact that my parents' name had not been entered in the voter list of year 1965 and 70, pertinent to village Borgula. It is not a fact that my name had not been entered in the voter list of the year 1989 of village Borgula. It is not a fact that I am not married to Nur Muhammad of village so and so. It is not a fact that my parents and I am not Indian by birth. It is not a fact that today I have given false evidence.
Now, come to page 52. Here, she said that the Gaubura certificate was procured by her brother. She did not procure. Now, come to page number 52. Kindly read.
Page 52. The
And
deposition
loss
of
of the projected brother of the proceeding.
cross portion, my lord. Today I have come to give evidence for my younger sister. The engaged counsel had read out all the statement of my affidavit, my native language. After understanding all the documents, well, I have put my thumb impression on my affidavit. I do not know the date and year of my birth. From my parents, I have come to know about my age. To prove my birthplace and to prove the fact that I am the son of Moizuddin Sheikh, I have submitted my voter ID. It is exhibited as Exhibit 1. I do not know the date and year of OP's birth. She is about 9 years younger than me. At present, she is now as at about 58 years old. My grandmother name was so and so. My parents and their all children were born and brought up at village Borbala. My grandparents had expired at village Borbala. I do not know when they had died. I have not met any grandparents. My parents had 6 children. I am the eldest and Opi is the third child of my parents. Wabali is the youngest sibling. How old he is now, I do not know. I do not know the date of birth. In the NRC details, my father's name was entered as Majiddin Sheikh. I do not know about the entry of the age of my father in NRC. I have not casted vote along with my parents. I had casted vote for the first time in the year 1989 as the resident of village Borbula. I do not remember how old I was when I had casted vote for the first time. My name and had appeared separately. I do not know whose name and had appeared along with me in the voter list of so. I do not know the date and year when my parents had expired about 26 years ago and about 10 years ago. My father and mother had expired at village Barbala. I do not know how old my parents were when they had expired. Their dates were not registered before the concerned authority. I do not know in which documents my father's name entered differently. I I know that my father's actual and correct name is Moizuddin Sheikh. I have informed my name to the local Gaura to enter my details in my voter ID. From the concerned Gaura, I have received my voter ID. I do not know about the year and revenue received paid by my brother, namely Amjad Ali. No land documents have been submitted by the OP and me in regard to the land owned by my family. I do not know the date and year of the OP's marriage. About 30 years ago, OP got married. She was about 18 years old and the time of her marriage, OP casted vote once in the year 1989 with her husband. I do not have any documents to establish my linkage with the OP. To obtain the certificate from the Gaura, OP had approached him. I do not know whether the OP had submitted any documents before the Gaura to obtain the certificate. It is not a fact that I am not the elder brother of the OP. It is not a fact that the OP and I am not the children of the Moizuddin Sheikh. It is not a fact that my parents, OP and I am not born and brought up at village Sumparbula. It is not a fact that our parents, OP and I am not Indian by birth. It is not a fact that today I have given false evidence.
Now come to page 66. The concerned Gaura who issued the certificate.
Page 66. I am the Cop Gaubura of village Borbula. My search number 4. In the year 1977, I have appointed as Gaubura. I got retired in the month of April 2022. I know the OP of this case. OP was born and brought up at village Borbula. I know the father of the OP. His name is Majuddin. He had expired. I have issued a certificate. It is exhibited as Exhibit F. Exhibit F on is my signature. I have certified that Runuga Khatun, the daughter of late Majuddin, Exhibit 2 is ID proof. OP has got married in village Borbula also. Till date, she is residing in the village Borbula. He got married with Nur Muhammad of village Borbula. OP's birthplace and husband's residence is the same village, that is Borbula. OP had not submitted any application and documents to obtain the certificate. Since she is a resident under my church, since I know OP and her parent family very well, hence on the basis of the personal knowledge, I have issued the Exhibit F. It is a permanent residential certificate. It proves that the OP is a resident of the village Borbula and she is the daughter of late Majuddin. Today, I have not produced any engagement record of village Borbula. I have not produced the population registered book of village Borbula. About 24 years ago, Majuddin had expired. Late Majuddin's wife's name was Sorban. They had 4 sons and 2 daughters. OP is the third child of her parents. I do not know when the OP was born and got married. About 30 years ago, I got married. She is now 50 years old. In F1, I have not mentioned when OP was born and got married with whom. It is not a fact that without authority, I have issued the Exhibit F. It is not a fact that the OP is not known to me. It is not a fact that the OP and her parents are not the resident of village Borbula under my church. It is not a fact that I have given false evidence.
So, this certificate was issued by the concerned Gaubura from his personal knowledge. You are aware that whenever some documents is placed to prove linkage or whatever, it has to be proved from any contemporaneous record. Here is a case where the Gaubura has clearly mentioned that he has issued that certificate to the proceeding from his personal knowledge. Now, from these 3 particular cross-examination of the proceeding, cross-examination of the brother, the projected brother of the proceeding, and the concerned Gaubura who have issued the certificate, what do you have to say? Whether the proceeding could prove her link with her parents? Just tell us.
Now, my respectful submission, my lord.
Just tell us from these persons whether the proceeding could prove the linkage of her parents whose name figured in the voter list of 1970.
My lord,
They are projected, right? So
yes.
that's how tell us whether the proceeding could prove.
Yes, my respectful submission, my lord, she had established her body.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mandal, counsel appearing for petitioner. And Mr. U. Goswami and HCGC for the response. Also heard M. P. Burua, attending counsel ECI for the response number 2. Mr. P. Sharma, additional senior government exam for the response number 3 and 8. Ms. A. Verma, standing counsel home department for the response 4, 6, 7, 9. P. Burua, okay, 9 and 10. In a proceeding under section, in a proceeding under the Foreign Act 1946, and the Foreign Tribunal number 6 forfeited by the impugn opinion dated 20/05/2024. appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. Who had illegally entered Assam on or after 25/03/1971.
Okay.
Agree receipt of opinion, they discuss with the petitioner. Filed this petition on 16/11/09/2024. Before proceeding further, we like to call for the record from the foreigner tribal. Number 6 for application today. You want to go to the reference case number 8264 in bracket 8. Registration. Release the matter immediately. Receipt of relevant records.
Milord, till the Milord,
Let the records come.
now, if your lordship Milord, consider the Milord situation, if she is Milord,
Let us know immediately, we'll pass that order. Not
No, my lord.
pass it.
if in the meantime she is deported, Milord, my reputation would
She'll
be
not be
infructuous.
deported. She'll not be deported. Nobody has been deported as of now.
Because since there is no Milord interim protection, the authority is Milord.
Mr. Mon-
Oblige, sir. May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Here, this petitioner, he was earlier declared to be an Indian lordship.
Huh?
But he was earlier declared to be an Indian. But
Hmm.
in the another subsequent proceeding was there,
Hmm.
and in that proceeding lordship, he was declared as a foreigner.
Hmm.
So
Where is the earlier order?
earlier order is lordship, annexed to lordship at page starts from page 24 lordship.
Where is your
Yes, lordship.
written statement?
Written in this case, lordship,
Present case.
is starts from page 27 lordship. There he has taken the plea of
Written
residuity.
statement. 27.
27 lordship. At page 28 para 10 he has written about the earlier finding lordship, about the earlier order.
How the tribunal has dealt with that particular.
Tribunal's order lordship now in the instant
Regard
case.
to
Yes,
that
yes,
statement
lordship.
of
It
the process.
at page 21 lordship, paragraph 12. During the course of evidence, OP produced exhibit 6, the photocopy of the final order of FT case number 78112 SP inquiry so and so. The order passed on 27/11/14. The the predecessor, the learned foreigner member, Foreigners Tribunal First Dorong, where OP is declared as a citizen of India, but OP did not file any res judicata application before this. That is the question which is Lordship is to decide whether an extra application is to be filed before the tribunal to only
Already
photocopy
written
was filed. And he said that the photocopy was filed, Lordship, of the final order. As per my instruction, Lordship, he has submitted the certified copy of that order. You can verify it by calling for the request.
What do you have to say when a particular procedural authority answers in favor of a proceeding, but following the wrong provision of law? What do you have to say in such?
Lordship, if it is a wrong proceeding, then the other side, they have to challenge that order, Lordship.
No, let's tell us
Yes.
what will happen. If the finding of the proceeding,
Mm.
finding of the tribunal
Yes.
goes in favor of the proceeding, but in a wrong,
Yes. I understand, Lordship, but Lordship want to.
in that case, what will happen? Whether it can be considered
Yeah.
or
Whether that Lordship, again, the same tribunal can.
regarding res judicata. That is the reason we are asking you, because you claim that recently.
Because that was an issue, Lordship, which was decided by the tribunal on the earlier occasion.
That is why.
Whether it is an illegal order or whatever it may be, Lordship,
What you heard.
but
is the
that was
reason we-
decided, Lordship.
Because a coordinate this court
Yes,
about few months back had decided this issue
yes, yes.
regarding the res judicata. When such a way it happens, what will happen? When it can be considered as a res. Mr. Payang, Mr. Sharma, you are aware of that judgment?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
What was the finding of the coordinate in his account? Because his lordship Justice Pujar has dealt with this issue.
Yes, ma'am.
And it
My lord,
is prior
first
to
of
that,
all-
Justice, you as you as can also deal
Yes.
with this.
It should be, my lord, first of all, the earlier order should be a reason order. Without being any reason order,
Because they
Yes.
compare this issue with there may be an order in favor of a proceeding.
yes,
But for to be res judicata, it is not
It
only
should-
the finding, there is
Yes.
something extra.
yes,
That extra has been explained by his lordship Justice UPI and then as well as the
yes, my
other
lord,
coordinate bench.
Yes. In this case, my lord, earlier also there was a proceeding. Probably my learned friend has not annexed the order.
Yes, I have
Please come to page number 25.
25.
That is the part of the earlier order.
Yes.
Now kindly see, you read from the second page.
Yes, my lord, I have been, no, even prior to this, my lord, what my submission was, my lord, there was a writ petition, because in that writ petition, probably there was some issues, my lord. WPC 2824/2024, that is passed on 3/6/2024.
Lordship, that was, he was expertise, that order was passed expertise, Lordship, and Lordship has again remanded back that matter. For,
Okay.
yes, on cost, Lordship, of 5,000. So accordingly, he paid the cost and he had used that evidence, Lordship. That order was passed. I have not annexed that order because it's not with me.
Let us go through this, or that order also, because in that also probably there was,
We'll get it now. It's
yes. Heavy government. Oh.
Okay. Let's seen that out. It was considered by this court itself with Justice M.K. Kolita. M.K. Kolita was the author of the. Anyway, it was remanded back to the court. Yes, what you have to say?
No, my lord, your lordship, as your lordship may kindly see, page 25. Page 25. This
That
is,
is what we have seen.
yes, yes, this,
You read that paragraph.
yes. During hearing, while opposite party proceedings examined today, as witness on oath, he stated his mother,
Mr. Ahmed, take your seat.
Katban Bewa, wife of Akaruddin, father, is a resident and voter of village Khatanipara, and produced a certified copy of Electoral Rule of 1966 of 72 Mongodoi Legislative Assembly Constitution, showing her name against serial number so-and-so, house number so-and-so, part number so-and-so. The certified copy was obtained from Election Officer Mongoldoi on 25/11/2014. The opposite party Proceedi also produced the certified copy of Electoral Rule of 1997 of same village and constituency, where his name along with his above named mother found enlisted as voter against serial number so-and-so respectively, house number so-and-so and part number so-and-so. The copy of Electoral Rule of 2007 of same village also shows the name of the opposite party Proceedi, MD Siddiq Ali, son of Akhiruddin, aged about 40 years, found enlisted as voter against serial number so-and-so, house number so-and-so. The last electoral rule of 2013 of village Galaiding of number 67 Mongoldoi Legislative Assembly constituency also shows the name of opposite party Proceedi, found and listed as voter against serial number so-and-so, house number so-and-so, so-and-so. Shri Bimal Chandra Deka, the local Gawabura of so-and-so, on 9/11/2014 certified that the opposite party Proceedi above named is a resident of village Galaidingi under his lot and is known to him. During hearing, the document submitted by the opposite party Proceedi to prove his nationality as India's required under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act found unopposed and formidable. Accordingly, the opposite party Proceedi, Muhammad Siddiq Ali, son of late Akhiruddin, village Galaidini, PS Mongoldoi district, Torong, is found to be an Indian national and not a foreigner as alleged. That is the finding. Now, my lord, to this effect, your lordship may kindly reduce this judgment, my lord. It is WPC 251 of 2023. WPC 25 of 2023.
251.
Yes, my lord.
Double one or single one?
This is double division bench, man.
2511 or
No,
251?
251, only 251, man. 251 of 2023.
Hmm.
Decided on, my lord, 03/03/2023. It is Rafiqul Islam versus Union of India. There this issue, my lord, res judicata was further explained.
Hmm.
In para 6, my lord,
Kindly read.
para 6, it is said the principle of res judicata under law requires two conditions precedent to be satisfied. That is, the earlier dispute must be between the same parties, and secondly, the issue between the parties must be decided. The very condition that the issue must be decided requires that it must be decided by a reasoned order and not by an order merely depicting the view that the foreigners' tribunals may have taken without any reason. From such point of view, we are unable to accept the plea of the petitioner that subsequent proceeding against the petitioner number so-and-so, corresponding to SP case number so-and-so, barred by principle of res judicata. So this principle, my lord, then your lordship may kindly say para 9 also. It is made clear that principle of res judicata being not applicable in the present case for the reasons mentioned above, as possible view could have been taken by to ignore the FT case number so and so, decide the matter on merit as per the materials available in FT case number so and so. But for the benefit of the writ petition, that they were given opportunity, madam. So if there is no reasoned order by the earlier tribunal, Malan, the new proceeding has to be decided on merit. So even though res judicata is not applicable in certain cases where there is a reasoned order,
Yes.
where there is reasoned order, but where there is no reasoned order, my lord, as in the present case, my lord, it is simply given the facts and finding.
Hmm.
No reason as such has been given. So in that case, my lord, the tribunal has to appreciate the matter on its own merit, then decide the case. That is the point.
Mr. Ahmed,
Yes, but
come to page number 25 again, as Mr. Fine has just read. Kindly read the paragraph.
Which one, look? Second one.
Oh.
During hearing, while the opposite party proceedee is examined today as witness on oath, he stated that his mother is Kotban Beba, wife of Akhiruddin, father, is a resident and voter of village Hatoniapara, and produced the certified copy of the electoral roll of 1966 of number 72 Mongolway Legislative Assembly constituency, showing her name against serial number 260, house number 70, and part number 66. The certified copy was obtained from the election office Mongoldoy on 25/11/14. The opposite
Okay.
party proceedee also
Just a
produced.
minute, just a minute. Now, please come to page number 43.
40.
43.
Yes, Lordship.
It's the same document which has been explained by the tribunal.
1966.
The
Yes,
voter list of
260,
1966.
serial
we have
number
obtained the certified
260
copy
and
on
70 is
25th of
the house
November
number.
2014, where the name of your projected mother was shown at village Katuniyarpara, block number 66,
Yes, Lord.
serial number 260, house number 70, right?
Yes.
As wife of Akhiruddin, aged about 63 years. And now read the next line. Then the opposite party
The
proceeding
certified
also
copy
produced.
was, the opposite party also produced a certified copy of the electoral roll of 1997 of same village and constituency where his name along with his above named mother found enlisted as voter list serial number 289, 291 respectively, house number 330, part number 85.
Okay. Now please come to page number 46.
46. Yes,
This is the voter list of 1997, which you have annexed here.
yes, which is exhibited
Not
by him in
exhibited
the
as
tribunal
exhibit
this time.
before the tribunal.
Yes, Lord.
Here you do not have this
Mother.
neither the serial number, the serial 291 is not there. Serial number 289 and 291, there has to be 290 in between. Anyway, you have now this time exhibited a voter list of 1997 where the name of the proceedee single, right?
Yes, Lord.
Without the name of
The mother.
mother placed before the tribunal. Where is that particular voter list? Your name with your mother is there. Now, please come to page number 46. Which is the name of the village in the year
Yes,
1997.
It's not Kataniapana.
So, this is from a different village. Where you have mentioned that you have shifted or you along with your mother shifted from Khatuniyarpara to this particular village.
In this case, Lordship, he has not stated in the written statement like this, Lordship. He has stated that his name is in the 1997 voter list.
You can have everything. Anyway, now kindly see, this is the first time you have voted, right? In the year 1997.
28
And
years.
this, there was no voter list.
Lordship will find at page 29, Lordship, in the written statement.
No, it's okay.
Hmm.
Now, 97 voter list, page number 47. What was your age?
20 28 years.
So what was your birth year?
Will be around
1997
69.
minus 28,
16.
1969. Very good. Now please come back to page number 43. Your projected mother in 1966. How old was she?
63 years.
So what was her birth year?
Will be around 1903.
1903, right. So how old was she
And she
in
gave
the
birth.
year 1969? She was born in
66.
1903 and
66.
possible. Humanly
Yes.
possible.
Lordship, I am not going to say anything.
Just for you.
Whether it is possible or not. But age discrepancy, Lordship, in
Yes,
most of
that
the
is
voter
what,
list, it is
that
there,
is the
Lordship.
reason we are asking you.
Even there is a difference of Sadharan.
Definitely,
from-
there may be.
There is a
age
difference of 5,
discrepancies
6 years.
Can be
only.
considered in certain circumstances when you give the full voter list. 66, 70, 71, 75, continue like this, if you can establish, then it will be a totally different case, because it is the prosecutor who is supposed to prove it before the tribunal and nobody else. If you pick up a particular voter list from a different village of 1966, of 70, a different village where your name figures in a, which somebody's father, similar to name of your father, possible. Because you are relying on those documents and nobody else. You are supposed to prove those documents. Anyway, Mr. M. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. U. Goswami, learned CGC for the response number 1. Also heard Mr. J. Pying, standing counsel home department for the response number 2, 6. Mr. H. Kuli, standing counsel for the response number ECI, the response number 3. Mr. P. Sharma, standing counsel, sorry, government book for the response number 5. I agree with the judgment from opinion dated 1908-2024 filed by learned Fairness Tribunal first from FT number 89, in case number FT 89/2014, corresponding to 387/2014. By which he has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, but illegally entered into India in Assam on or after 25 1971. The petitioner has filed this writ petition on 13/09/20. It is contended by the petitioner that in a similar proceeding against him, the Foreigners Tribunal first Dorong Monroe in FT case number 781 of 2012 by final order dated 27/11/2014 opine him to be an Indian national and not a foreigner. So notice as such and such and such. On or before 27/09/2024 of the Lincoln Act of Technical Act. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the response of the court by registered post utility provided expected on or before. Call for the records of case number FT 89/2014 corresponding to 387 of 2001. It was decided from the Foreigners Tribunal first Mongol. decided on 19th, as well as the records of FT case number 781 of 2012, also from the Foreign Tribunal first Dorong Mukulu, disposed of on 27/11/2001. The notice returnable by ticket. In the interim, the petitioner shall not be taken into custody pursuant to the impugn opinion 19/08/2004 in case number FT shall not be or the will appear before the honor first of
বলে
Yes, Mr. Rashid.
My lord. Impinned order, my lord, you should find it, that is page 39 to 45. And here, my lord, notice was issued to
45.
okay, 39 starts, my lord. When notice was issued to me, my lord, I received the same, I filed a statement, I filed a witness, my lord, and myself and also my two cousin. Father name is my lord Hassan Ali Khandagar, alias Hasiuddin Khandagar, that alias man, and mother is Uzala Khatun. The name of the husband, my lord, is Procedural. And the prisoner was the second wife of that person, my lord. And he put against her name, my lord, in 1997.
Where is the link document?
Not, I have searched, my lord, but I could not find that same, my lord. I link document.
Where is the see? Mr. Rashid, there has to be some link document, right?
No, my lord, here
This
is
is that link.
no, here is not, my lord, annex. I think not. Cancel আছে নাকি এটা? Cancel মানে হুম,
We this it. Because
নাই তো।
Or Mr. Resident Council appearing for the petition.
So my copy কি হতো? এটা দেওয়া না,
And,
সেটা আছে না? Basically,
Thank you, Swami.
নাই তো, কত না, কত ওই নামে পরিবহন নিয়ে কতটা থাকতে পারছে। নাই তো,
Also,
এইখানে তো নাও।
will be ready. Or Mr. Resident Council appearing for the petition.
নবগণ করে।
And Mr. Yukosamin and NCCC for the response. Also heard Mr. Deepaying Static Council for the 4 and 7. Mr. P. Sharma. Mr. E.
Quality for one night.
Council ACI for the response number 5.
তাহলে ফোনটা করে নাও না, এটা হলো মুরগি আসলে
In a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946,
বিকল দিয়ে নিবি।
Learned Foreigners Tribunal 9 or better. In 59 EPT, it was case number 717 or 2018.
বই দেখা নাই,
From SP reference IM put in bracket P, bracket case number 4702 by the impugned opinion dated 05032024
এখানে
appoint a petitioner
মুখ দিব লাগবে না।
as an illegal migrant of post 1971 stream as per the provision of section 6A of the Citizenship Act.
এটা দিয়ে ইন্ডেন্সি প্রমাণ
Hereby
এটা দিয়ে লেখা আছে
answer the
দিয়ে
reference
দেওয়া লেখা আছে।
in affirmative and in favor of
প্রোগ্রাম নাম দিয়ে ইন্ডেন্সি প্রমাণ
Agree. by the said order dated order dated 05032024 Reference chapter 9 for better. Petitioner filed its writ petition on 1709-2024. On being inquired, Mr. Rashid counsel for the petitioner from the annexes appended to this petition failed to do any such linked document by the petitioner to establish her linkage with her protected parents. Resident of who were in Assam prior to 25/03/1971 and thereafter. However, before proceeding further, we like to peruse the records of case number FT9 in bracket PPT. Or we just correct it, FT9 in bracket PPT, case number 717 of the 2015. The learned furnace tribunal 9 corporate SOT impugn models as opinion 05. Call for the record from the office of the foreign tribunal 9 corporate. Is this matter for motion effectively on this? Say. Yes, Mr. Ali.
May it please your lordship. Here in this case, my lord, the reference, my lord, page 37. It is, my lord, one to Amir Ali, son of Mongol Ali, age 40, village address, lordship, kindly see.
By which document you prove your linkage?
No, this is, my lord, expert.
It's an expert. Eh?
Lordship, kindly see the address, my lord.
Just a
Page 37. And it was informed under paragraph 17, 2% by 2% from another village. And I am not a resident of that village. Neither my parents, grandparents reside there. Notice issued to another address, my lord. So I refused. Address of the notice is not correct. I refused the notice, my lord. Thereafter, expert order passed is 16.
Heard, Mr.
Now, he has been taken into custody, my lord.
Yes, that you have. Heard, Mr. Ali, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. U. Goswami got it. This report is also heard Mr. Z. Sharma, training counsel in the Department of Transportation. 5, 2, and 6. Mr. T. Z. D. D or T? T. Training counsel is here for the responsibility. Mr. P. from that. Agree with the expertise order. It is 06042024 passed by and Fairness Tribunal Roman 3 or better capital Roman. First in FT case number 468 public in bracket capital Roman 3 of 20. Reference IMDB public FT case number 413 of the whereby the petitioner to the point to be foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Answering the reference positive petitioner has filed its petition on 17/09/2024. It is seen that pursuant to the said order dated 06/04/2024, the petitioner has already been taken into custody on 09/08/2024. Presently detained in the detention camp and Matia.
Lost.
On 27/09/2024 obtained the petitioner said the steps before by the step of providing all for the record. Application proposed say public limited capital from the office of the foreign staff from monthly report on the meanwhile, the petitioner shall not be reported. It will be important.
Right.
Very well. In this case, Milord, there is first submission, there is some delay, Milord, in filing the case, Milord. Judgment was passed similar on 11/11/2019, and I filed a petition, Milord, recently. One Milord, my recommend.
You are outside or you have been taken into custody?
I'm outside, Milord.
You are outside.
Link document, Milord, here, impugned order, Milord, that is annexure, Milord, 5 page 35. And petitioner father, Milord, Amiruddin Ali.
Where is the link document?
Linked document here Miller on certificate issued by the Miller Town Committee.
How it was proved?
Yeah, it's a discrepancy is there, but it is proved by the present Miller chairman. That is Annexer Miller 4, she has deposed.
Annexer 4.
Annexer 4 page 32 Miller.
Where is his deposition?
Page 32 Miller. 32. I have issued one certificate to the OP certifying that the OP, namely Ramela Khatun, is the daughter of Amir Ali. She got married to Basir Ali of ward number so Howley town. I know OP and her husband as per document furnished by her. She was born at ward number 1 of Howley town. At present, she is residing with her husband at ward number 4.
But there was no contemporaneous record to prove those things, right? As per the documents produced before him by the proceeding, he issued the certificate.
Those are not recorded in the office of that office, but it was with me. And some of them not also, yes, your lordship is right, Lord. Father had Patalan, but there is in that my name is not there. But one thing, Lord, mother has divorced. Mother has divorced me, Lord.
Where is it? Page number?
Mother, my Lord, Annexer 3, page 24, my Lord.
Or deposition? Okay.
Deposit, yeah, my Lord. Is the one? There are two. Popi Romela Khatun Romena Khatun is my daughter, and she born and brought up in Howdy town, ward number 1. Howdy. That is what it is. There are 3.
Mr. Rasid, here is the petition. You could show me that it's the seaport. Also heard Mr. T. Sharma studying counsel from Department for P. Sharma, Mr. M.S.P. Guru, and it, studying counsel is here. You're proceeding under the Foreign Act Foreigners Tribunal gained or better. Yeah, partial. But the impugn opinion dated 11/11/2000 opinion of impugn opinion dated 11/11/2000 impugn opinion that all an application of 73 find the petition to be a foreigner under the 1946 was illegally entered into territory of India will make it a sum of specified for 25 against agreement is a order slash opinion dated 11 of 19. The petitioner filed its late petition almost after 5 years. Now on 17/09/2002 for almost after 5 years without explaining. Before proceeding for like the also the application the certain or this matter
Lordship, opinion at page 17, Mac.
what is your link document?
Lordship, in this case, my lord, I have produced GP certificate, my Gaon Panchayat certificate, my.
Gaon
Now-
Panchayat certificate. Where
now-
is it?
That
Page
was
number?
exhibited, I have not annexed here. Now, my lord, 66, 70, my parents' name, my father's name appeared, my. My mother deposed before the tribunal in TW2, my lord.
66.
66, my father's name appeared, my lord.
Your mother's name appeared.
Mother's name appeared, my lord, subsequent with my father, my lord.
Which voter list?
My lord,
What is your father's name?
Father's name, Maulid Hamed Ali, my
Hmm.
66 voter list, my lord.
Hmm.
Shahab Ali is my grandfather, my lord, and Hakimun Nasa is my grandmother. Now, my lord, 70 voter list, subsequent page 29, my lord.
Hmm.
Yes, my father name, my grandparents name appeared. My.
Hmm. So
And
after 1966,
in 1960 to 70, my father and grandparents name appeared. My.
hmm.
Now, my lord, 89 voter list, my lord, my mother name appeared, my lord, with my father, Abdul Hamid, Hajirun Nesta,
So after 1970, which is the voter list you are relying?
my lord, 89,
89.
my lord.
Where is your father's name?
Father name at serial number 547, Abdul Hamid, my father's name, Shahab Ali, male, 59, my Hajirun Nesta is my mother, my.
Ahmed Ali has become Abdul Hamid.
My lord.
Where is your name here?
My lord, my name appeared in the year 1985 with my husband, my. Now, my lord, in the opinion of the tribunal, my lord,
Okay, now who are the persons who adduce evidence?
my mother and my mother as DW2, my lord.
Your mother and
My mother and my lord, the Panchayat GP secretary, my
where is
lord.
his evidence?
My lord, I have an actually mother's evidence, page 57.
Where is her cross?
Oh, my lord.
Where is her cross? You have not annexed that portion.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Why you are not? In a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946, Foreigners Tribunal Court Kolpara in FT case number FT within bracket 3-4 bracket close M oblique 228 oblique 2018 arising out of or in bracket reference ERO case number 241 and 31 by 57 by the European opinion dated 29/04/2023. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner who had entered into India illegally on or after 25 July 1961. Agree with the said opinion dated 29/04/2023, petitioner filed the 06/09/20. Before petition, first, we like to peruse the records of case number such and such. Decided by the Foreign Tribunal for Tribunal on 29/04/2023. Call for the record. FD case number FD. Leave this matter immediately for motion immediately on receipt of the relevant report from said.
Lordship, I may be protected.
Let the records come.
Lordship, oblige.
Yes, my lord. Father's name in page number 60, page number 60, 1965 voter list, 70, page number 62, and there is a Gaubura certificate, and the Gaubura appeared, my lord.
Heard Mr. KW until appearing for the petition. Any question? Also heard Ms. P. Borua. P. Consultancy. Mr. D. Sharma. Any consultant for attachment department. It is mentioned above. Agree with the opinion.
Page 51.
That's ordered at the 27/07/2022. Of the Learned Finance Tribunal, Bakta and Tamilpur. In FT case number 28 oblique Baksa oblique 2019, put in bracket, SP reference FT case number 250 oblique 2009. Whereby he has been declared to be a foreigner under the foreigner side, who had illegally entered the territory of Assam or India or indicate Assam or not declared the 1961. The petitioner has filed a petition on 0909. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks. That's something that notice no problem. Need to be on petition and subscribe requisite extra copies of the petition along with the electoral on 27/09/2022. Petitioner shall take steps for the which notice and election number 6 by the electoral copy, where it gets corrected for a number 4, 27/09. All for the records of that's recorded 12 bucks and Tamil. Back to the- We are still outside.
I'm outside, only protected.
It is stated by the petition that he has not yet in custody person to the impugn opinion. That's the petitioner shall not be taken person to the impugn opinion. Shall not be taken until subject to the completion. The petitioner shall appear box and Baksa. On or before 3rd of October.
I'm getting.
Which are your link documents?
My lord, mother, my lord, was examined as DW2, and school certificate was produced. Headmaster, someone was issued to headmaster, my lord. Headmaster did not turn up, and thereafter his DW was closed without my lord, compelling him to appear before the tribunal by issuing.
Now, how do you have to connect with your father,
Now the
grandfather?
mother examined, my lord. So when mother is, my lord, deposed before the honorable learned tribunal,
Where is that deposition?
page 63, my lord. Voter list of parents, my lord, from 66 onward, my lord, along with mother. Was discussed in paragraph 50 and 51 in this argument. 50, 51, and 52.
Where is the cross-examination is there?
Cross examination we have got, my lord, but it was not at the time of it was not annexed, my lord. Certificate copy we have obtained, my lord. Actually, so what is it?
No, cross-examination of the mother.
Next, my lord.
So,
Next, my lord.
You have rightly not enclosed the cross.
Lordship.
I said you have rightly not enclosed the cross. Looking into the cross.
No, there is no,
Hardly any matter.
because record will come, why my lord will,
Court will also contain the evidence on evidence. But you have enclosed it. There is no linkage.
no. He was put question regarding her in-law side also. She could not answer because,
No,
lord.
regarding her
And date of birth, my lord, of
doesn't know anything.
Lord.
And she was,
date of birth, she could not say.
he said her daughter has voted, but in the cross, the OP herself said she was a devoter.
97, my lord.
Certificate obtained by the brother.
Certificate of Gaura, my lord, that was not so.
You have to point out some infirmity in the opinion. That something, some evidence was not considered or repeated.
Now,
The school certificate was not in spite of several of
my lord, headmaster, my lord, did not come to court. There, my lord, CPC, my lord, the tribunal has power to compel him, my lord.
why did you apply?
Lordship.
Did you file any application compelling appearance
Because-
of the headmaster? No. Rather you file adjournment petition. Who issued the certificate?
My lord, the headmaster, my lord, who is member secretary of the committee.
As a member secretary, not
Lord, seal has been put like that, my lord. Because member secretary is the headmaster, my lord. And from voter list, my lord, 66 onward, my lord, her name is appeared along with her husband. Husband died in 2011. Thereafter, her name appeared along with her son. This person is not so clever, my lord, to answer every question put by the court. Lord, because
Mr. Sharma, read it.
it is there.
We are calling for the record in this state.
This in paragraph 50 already discussed regarding clause part.
We will call for the record at this state.
It is outside, my lord. So kindly.
He's outside for last 2 years, nothing has happened.
Now, my lord,
We consider upon resolution of the record. Or the opinion was in the year in December 2020. It's been outside. Heard. The Sharma for responding 313. MS Betty for respondent number 6. Mr. Hajarika for respondent number 4. Mr. Goswami for respondent number 1. Steps on the side that is reading. We take it within period of 1 week. By opinion dated 10/12/2018, passed in FT 81 of 2018 by the learned member foreigners tribunal number 7. A reference made by the state against petitioner under the initiated under the Foreigners Act 1946. The tribunal opined that the petitioner tribunal answered the reference in affirmative and in favor of the state, and opined that the proceeding slash the petitioner is a foreigner slash illegal migrant who entered a site on or after 25/3/1999. Being agreed, the present I praying for appropriate direct. Before proceeding further, the court would like to examine the trial court, the tribunal reports. According that the tribunal reports a requisition by the from the foreigners tribunal number 7 for better in connection with FT 81 of 2008 and be tested after along with the tribunal. Yes, ma'am, that's clear.
Lordship. Contested case, Lordship. Linkage can be found. Copy of Jamabandi Annex 13, Lordship. Page number 60 to 68. Relevant pages 64. Also, Gabra certificate. Annex 15. His lordship called it.
Yes, carry on.
চক্ৰ বিষয়াৰ 20/1/2020 তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰি নং হুকুম মৰ্মে 193 নং দাগৰ মাটি উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে মফজেল খানৰ স্থলত সাকিনা বেগম সতী মৃত মফজেল খান আৰু কালাম খান পিতা মৃত মফজেল খান আৰু বিনোদ খান পিতা মৃত মফজেল খান আৰু ৰুবুল খান পিতা মৃত মফজেল খান ৰমজান খান পিতা মৃত মফজেল খান আৰু ইয়াদুল খান পিতা মৃত মফজেল খান আৰু নজৰুল খান পিতা মৃত মফজেল খান আৰু ৰমেশা খাতুন। Here Ramesa Khatun is daughter of
Serial number.
late Mofzal Khan. Page number 64.
Page number.
64, Lordship. (2001) 2020 order. Circle officer report order. She is daughter of late Mofzal Khan.
What is her name?
Lordship.
Jamila.
Ramesa Khatun. Ramesa. Yes. Also one Gabura certificate, Annexure 15, page number 60. Page number 70, the vernacular one. Forest Patuari Gabura. প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ দিয়া হয় যে শ্ৰীমতী ৰমেশা খাতুন পিতা মফজেল খান গাঁও চোহাবিল দলনি ডাকঘৰ পালহাজী ৰাজচক্ৰ বৰপেটা। বিশেষ দ্ৰষ্টব্য মই জনামতে উক্ত মহিলাগৰাকী বৰপেটা জিলাৰ অন্তৰ্গত পাজাৰভাঙা গাঁৱৰ মৃত নালু মিয়াৰ ল'ৰা চামেজুদ্দিন মিয়াৰ লগত বিবাহ হোৱা সঁচা। This is the Gabura's husband.
This document, I think it was not included in the idea. So, the opinion was passed in year 2019 and third time was muted in year 2020. Was it placed?
I think not placed.
Not placed.
All lots of all total. 12 numbers of documents are exhibited. Page number 44. Page number 44 of the impugned order. Here, Jamabandi copy is there, Lordship, as exhibit H. Oh,
But this order in your Jamabandi was passed in the year 2020.
2020.
Yes.
Lordship, might be another Jamabandi copy, Lordship.
Might be.
Might be. Else I will reveal that, Lordship. Here we go. Ramesa Khatun herself and Bisu Khan, one of her uncle, Gabura of Barghula and Suhabil Daloni were deposed before the Planet Tribunal. SDW 1, 2, and 3. Also, Latman also deposed before the Planet Tribunal, Javed Ali. DW 4. Lordship, Exhibit H, Jamabandi copy. It is the order, mutation order was passed on 20/09/2018 as deposed by DW4, Lordship, page number 37, Annexure 5, in the cross section. So, page number 37. This is another mutation order, Lordship, not the present one.
Where is that mutation? Not here.
It is, it can be found on lay elsewhere, Lordship. I have not this.
On the
annexed this
basis
order.
of Gawra certificate.
Hmm?
Mutation was done. Mutation was done on the basis of Gawra certificate.
At that time, this was the procedure.
Gawra certificate. Gawra certificate.
Our 16 and 75.
Okay, hard. Learned council for the part. Sharma engaged. Respondent number 3. Sorry, respondent 2.
Yes,
Next, 4. Mr. UK Goswami for 1. Ms. Betty for number 5. Mr. Hazorika for number 3. Steps on respondent number 6. Where is the have to be within 1 week from today. The petitioner is before this court next week. Challenge the order dated 16/11/2019, passed in FP case number 75 of 18 by the learned Foreigners Tribunal first order, whereby the reference was answered in affirmative in favor of the state against the proceeding, and the Foreigners Tribunal opined that the petitioner is a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. So, being agreed, that the petitioner will be filed, saving the opinion dated 16/11/2019. Before proceeding further in the matter, this court that the tribunal reports for accordingly, the registry is to requisition the tribunal reports connected to FT number 75 of 18 from the Foreigners Tribunal first order. Matter be listed after 6 weeks upon receipt of the tribunal reports.
I'm deeply obliged.
Thanks. Yes, so how are you going to develop your case? Now tell us today.
Lordship, fair enough, I could not gone through. I am not prepared today. Last night I went to my family and just after 1 hour I came back. Anyways, Lordship, last occasion it was noticed that in admit card the signature of controller is not there. I verify some admit card of 1997.
How you have proved that certificate? Is it a certified copy?
This is not certified copy.
Then how you have proved that document?
Lordship, my humble prayer would be the matter may be remand back to prove the admit card only.
Where is the admit card? It was
Page 76,
it was not proved.
not proved. Original was submitted, original was exhibited. In earlier occasion for in earlier occasion, the coordinate bench, honorable coordinate bench has remanded back to prove the school certificate.
What is the law with regard to the writ of certiorari? We are not exercising the other parts of Article 226.
Plus.
We are strictly on the certiorari because we are not the appellate authority.
Lordship, since the citizenship, question of citizenship is involved here, Lordship. And
Then in
if the
that
admit
case,
card has been proved,
Mr. Counsel, in that case, we have to remand back all the matters. We can remand back the matters to the level of the police inquiry or the local verification officers inquiry. What we are supposed to do in the certiorari, that's why we are asking you. When can we interfere? When can we look into it?
only there is some perversity or illegality in the impugned order. But here, the question of citizenship is concerned here, Lordship. And
Absolutely correct.
And if the admit card has been proved and my citizenship has been restored,
Lordship, earlier occasion, A. Burma was arguing the case. Today, I am only pointed out Lordship page 56, para 10, 11, 12, Lordship. Lordship,
56.
page 56 of the writ petition, Lordship, where elaborately discussed these issues by the learned tribunal, Lordship. Para 10, may I read, Lordship? That in order to assert to citizenship, it is the mandate of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 to disclose her paternal lineage and maternal lineage. The OP had stated nothing in her WS and evidence in chief on affidavit regarding her paternal and maternal lineage, and nowhere mentioned or disclosed anything regarding her grandparents, parents, where they were born and brought up, and also not disclosed how many siblings they had. Due to non-disclosure and suppression of material facts in her evidence, the document which the OP wants to rely in support of her citizenship cannot be accepted for not having any documentary value. Para 11, Lordship, DOP, in order to establish linkage with her father, produced two documents, Exhibit 7 admit card and Exhibit 8 PAN card. Coming to Exhibit 7 HSLC admit card issued by SEBA, and this document have not been proved in accordance with law, and also this admit card is of 1997. This certificate is neither here nor there, can be of no assistance to the second party side because this document is post 71. Moreover, Exhibit 7 SSLC admit card, it shows that against the relevant entry, one Jahanara Parvin. The name of the OP in this reference case is Miss Jahanara Begum. These two names, Jahanara Parvin and Miss Jahanara Begum, are two different entries, and the OP had failed to show any evidence that Jahanara Parvin and Miss Jahanara Begum are one and same identical persons. There was also no explanation as to how and why OP's name was Jahanara Parvin, not Miss Jahanara Begum. This unexplained position makes that HSLC admit card Exhibit 7 and PAN card Exhibit 8 doubtful. Lordship, apart from that, Lordship, I am just relying, Lordship, Rasminara Begum's case, Lordship. 2017 4 GLT 346. Lordship, where Lordship, at first para 25, Lordship, written statement is the basic statement of defense of a proceeding before the Foreigners Tribunal. Keeping in mind of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, it is incumbent upon the proceeding to disclose at the first instance itself, that is, in his written statement, all the relevant facts, especially within his knowledge, having material bearing on this claim to citizenship of India. Material facts pleaded in the written statement are thereafter required to be proved by adducing cogent and reliable evidence. It is also tried that party cannot traverse beyond the pleadings made in the written statement. Then Lordship, para 31. Same law on this aspect is very clear in Narmada Devi Gupta versus Birendra Kumar Jaiswal 2003 8 SCC 745. Supreme Court reiterated the legal position that marking of documents as exhibits and their proof are two different legal concepts. Mere production and making of a document as exhibit cannot be held to be due proof of its content. Its execution has to be proved by admissible evidence, that is, by evidence of those persons who can vouch for the truth of the facts in issue. Lordship, again, para 32, Lordship, this proposition was again restated by Supreme Court in LIC versus Rampal Singh decision in 2010 for SCC 491, wherein it has been held that mere admission of a document in evidence does not amount to its proof. In other words, mere making of exhibit on a document does not dispense with the proof which is required to be done in accordance with law. Under the law of evidence, it is necessary that contents of the documents are required to be proved either by primary or by secondary evidence. At the most, admission of documents may amount to admission of contents but not its truth. Contents of document cannot be proved by merely filing in a court. Such a document cannot be relied upon. Lordship, so Lordship, my humble submission is that there is no infirmity in the opinion passed by the learned tribunal, Lordship. learned tribunal elaborately discuss all the issues lordship involved in the present case lordship. So lordship, I think lordship may dismiss the case and dismiss lordship. Yes, Lordship.
There's a order placed by the.
Yes, Lord.
Of course, in this judgment, the other judgments of the Supreme Court and the judgment of the ordinate bench passed earlier reported in the JLT or JLR has not been discussed.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship, after that, Lordship, this new judgment, Lordship, regarding Supreme Court regarding statutory jurisdiction, Lordship, civil appeal.
No, this we are aware. We are asking you that in view of a judgment of this court,
Yes.
do you have any submissions to make with respect to the judgment?
Oh, yes,
Placed by the
Lordship. Yeah.
Regarding remand.
My lord, facts and circumstances of this case is something different that case,
Right.
Lordship. And Lordship, apart from that, Lordship, Lordship, there is no specific statement, Lordship, regarding in which school he was reading, Lordship, in which
She was,
reading, Lordship.
she was
Only this document, Lordship, he is collected, Lordship, from where she has collected, Lordship. It is only known to him, Lordship, known to her, Lordship. So, Lordship,
Lordship, that
it is her burden to prove that, Lordship, he was sitting at that time in the SSLC examination from this school, Lordship.
that issue, Lordship, that issue has been dealt by the coordinate bench in Hyder Ali.
This is very vague, Lordship. This certificate is very vague, Lordship. And Lordship, my humble submission is that, Lordship, it is not a fit case for remand, Lordship.
or Mr. P. Rahman, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr.
Regarding certiorari, Lordship, regarding that to judgment may be noted, Lordship. Para 112 of Muslim Mandal and Lordship, civil appeal.
Para 114 of what?
112 of Muslim Mandal, Lordship. Muslim Mandal. I will provide the citation, Lordship.
Para 112.
Yes, Lordship.
And what?
And Lordship, this Padiwala's judgment, Lordship. Civil appeal. Triple 39 of 2023, Lordship. 495051 para, Lordship.
333.
3339, civil appeal number 3339 of 2023, decided on 16/8/2023.
Okay.
Central Council for Research in Ayurvedic Science and another.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Lordship. Versus Bikatan Das, Lordship. Para 495051, Lordship.
Mr. U. Goswami, learned counsel, declared busy for the response. You make it Miss Verma because that the
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
MSA Verma that is from the court. For response number 2, 6, and 7. Mr. H. Cooley, Attending Counsel ACI for the response. And Mr. H. K. Hajarika, Government Advocate Assam for the response. Peruse the record. That was requisition by our earlier order 1905 earlier order. Our order is the
May I please your lord. We have filed this IA. There is an order was passed by honorable court, my lord,
not to be different.
not to be reported from India, but 15/12/2019. But police is regularly visiting my house to take me to the detention camp. That's why I have come before a law for protection. Man.
Instead of heading on to the interim order, let us hear the matter. Yes, the records are available. Yes.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, date, not my lord. Let it come after vacation then.
After vacation. In the meantime, you can be taken after the
No, they are not taking it. They are asking me police station every day to come.
Mr. S.C. Viswas, the applicant, Mr. G. Sharma, department, finally, who goes for me for the end of the year. For the election commission, each election commission for response. Sorry, G. Hajarika for G. Sharma for respondent 2 and 6. H. Hajarika respondent number 4. Registered for state. Sorry. No. How many respondents are there? 6.
Yes, ma'am.
Step is within 1 week. I registered for city. After this, I have been filed for passing an order for suspension of the operation of the opinion dated 2/01/2018 passed by the Detention Foreigners Tribunal for Beta 11 in case number BPT/11 FP number 753 of 2016. So, by order dated 15/2/2019, the coordinate bench, while issuing notice and calling for the records of the tribunal records, had in the meantime directed that the petitioner shall not be deported. The present IA has been filed with apprehending detention and the detention camp, as there is no order suspending the opinion passed by the foreigners private, and accordingly the present application is filed. Upon perusal of the IA, we find that the tribunal order was dated 201 to 2018. And the earlier order passed by the coordinate bench was on 15/2019. So the present IA has been filed only on 21st of August 2024. Under these circumstances, this court is of the view that since the tribunal reports are already available, an attempt should be made to hear finally the writ petition along with the IA. So, accordingly, let this IA be listed along with WPC 942/2019 for hearing on
Any date of vacation.
any date after vacation. 24th, yes, October.
October.
Conviction to stay one, conviction to stay. You need to take video for after appeal to our community.
What did you hold up? I think.
Right, the APC payment.
আমার এদিকে কিমান নম্বৰ আইটেম নেকি নাম
Maybe 67 plus that.
সেইটো আমি কওঁতে এইটো বেলেগে আহা
If you have a simulate for it, criminal appeal pending.
এইটো এপিএসসি কেছ নহয়তো এইটো বেলেগ
It to Kanagar P. Other to develop.
Yes, Mr. Now,
Lordship, we have received the records.
I'm online, Lordship.
Only your especially for that into
এই যে নিবন্ধকতা এপ্লিকেশ্যন কৰিলে তাৰমানে এনেকুৱা হ'ল আমিতো চবে আৰু আছে নহ'লে যে এই পইণ্টটো যে লৈছিলি You mean to say we are getting there are some more deliverable things.
investigation report.
What is the effect of this scan? Effect of this scan is we are guilty there are some more people who are getting. What is the
Investigation report.
now in what life now what are the 4 points quoted? Have you seen it?
Yes, sir.
This is the result of this request. আমি কৈ দিম আমাৰ কেসত এটা এপ্লাই নকৰে তহঁতৰ কেসত কৰি দিম Do you think you have done a very good job? You have done a very wrong job. Oh, we are all guilty. There are some more people. This area, better order to do it. It's okay with you. That's the reason we let us say that public examination only either to fully the interrogation. Our duty is to get out of the case. Another one could remain in the case and bring
এইটো বহুত দিনৰ পৰা এইটো বহুত হৈছে। এইখন নিউজ নিউজ কৰি এইটো মানে
Now, Mr. Kohli, you have
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. These are pursuant to the query raised by the court
Yes,
earlier.
by order dated 29/9/23, perhaps 4 queries were raised.
20,
29/9/23.
yes.
If I may also assist Lordships,
Yes.
with regard to pursuant to that order, Lordship, and the SID reports that have come, broadly on instructions, I can tell you that the investigation per se, what had to be done additionally, is over. Charge sheets have also been filed, Lordship. I think if Lordship wants any other aspect, maybe on the next date, if there is a supplementary report that needs to be filed, we can file it. But we doubt there would be anything per se. I'm just saying it as a measure of abundant caution.
Now, there is no specific direction for
Yes, Lordship. Actually, there is no specific direction. I'm grateful for that. It was the SIT was formed, and then the court had raised these queries, which have been also answered in the latest report. And there is no direction per se for the court to monitor it or for the investigation to file. But because we have done that and broadly closed the investigation, I spoke with the head of the SIT today earlier in the morning, and he said we are broadly over. But I thought we can maybe fix it for hearing if Lordship wants to fix a date in November after the vacations, and the matter can proceed. And there is only one matter which I had last time pointed out, which is now listed at item number 67. On that, I'll just point out on Brigan Haloi, he stands convicted now in the other FIR, which is the Bhangagarh police case,
Yes.
and 4 years of this. And that's a matter of fact. So therefore, his case now,
Can be segregated perhaps.
yes, not only that, I don't know whether it will stand anyway, because now that the conviction is there, the argument of even Article 311 may not come in. So I just thought I may point it out. He will have to take his contentions under criminal law appeal, whatever it is, even if there's suspension of this, he stands convicted. So I just thought I'll update Lordship on that one case.
And my lord, my humble, I'm appearing in that case. Lordship may segregate that matter from this bench.
or we can take a call on the next day when we start hearing the matter.
Yes.
You are instructed not to press it.
No, we'll press it because we have filed criminal appeal. Only thing is, my lord, that matter may not be taken up with this series because it is altogether in a different case.
Point out when the matters are taken up.
Yes.
For hearing. Otherwise,
And my lord, as far as this point, the issue which was raised on 29/9/23, this was not the case of all the appellants, my lord. It was the case of the appellant's name there, Millard, in writ appeal number 206, 219, 50, 58, 33 and 14 and 96.
Just
But we are also appearing in some of the cases. We never made this argument, Millard.
Just can you indicate 206?
It's reflected in the.
It is reflected in the order dated 29/9/23, Millard.
That's right.
Yes.
It is not for all.
Yes, yes.
Actually, Lordship, what had happened, just only to update Lordship, and my learned colleague and senior is already there on the other side. Mr. Chaudhary is there. Basically, this referred to 8 sheets of paper, and the argument that was taken is that there was a selective approach in the investigation to overcome, if I may say, to make sure that there was no such selective thing. The SIT was immediately formed by the government. It was again looked at. They have looked at all the material in any case. It is not as if it's been restricted. And the SIT report does point out, Lordship, about some 900 plus things have been looked at. So it's the investigation has led to some further charge sheets being filed. Those have been filed. So I would say now this one aspect is kind of over. And yes, Lordship, the SIT has covered the totality. It's all there now. Now we can probably proceed to hearing the matter on merits as and when Lordship pleases it.
No, my lord, my only point was regarding this additional information which has emerged following SIT's Millard report. That would be relevant only in the case of these appeals mentioned in the order dated 29/9/23. Because this particular argument regarding, my lord, discrimination in Millard investigation, that was not ours. So, my lord, that can be dealt with, though in the same batch, that is a separate group.
It's reflected in the order itself.
Yes, the numbers.
Tell us when you want.
My lord, immediately after the vacation, my lord.
Lordship,
Yes.
subject to the court's convenience and the other side, I happen to be coming to Guwahati High Court on the 12th of November. If it's convenient, it would just make it easy for me to be there on the court on the same day, Lordship. But I leave it to Lordship.
I think, my lord, by November, the weather of Guwahati will improve. Our chief friend, Mr. Kohli, would like to come in November first week also.
But I must say, well, Lordship, in fairness, I don't miss an opportunity to come to Guwahati, whatever be the weather. So I treat it as an extended home of mine. But Lordship, 12th of November will just make it a little easier since I already have a matter. Saves an up-down.
No, in any case, these are longest matter, my lord. We'll have to start. So, my lord, what we can do, Diwali ke dia, Diwali?
Diwali is actually up to the 2nd, Bhai Dooj and all that. So I was just, it carries forward and Delhi side a little bit.
5th, my lord. Or 7th, my lord.
Let us start on 5th
Yes.
Tuesday because we
Yes, that's what.
the other motion day.
Huh.
It has to be only.
That's why I was thinking of either 5th or 7th, if your lordship is going to.
Mr. Kohli, it will be better if we started from 5th.
Because in any case,
I'm in Lordship's hands. I said I'm in Lordship's hands. If I can't come physically, I will be there online in any case, Lordship. It's not a problem. So would Lordship be pleased to put it consecutive days or
yes, it will take some time.
Better because you see, when your time will come if you want at that point of time. Because
In any case, my lord, on the appellant side, there are 2-3 sets of lawyers. It will take some
and
time.
Lordship, there will be argument. So Lordship, 5th, 6th, both days would Lordship be pleased to indicate? Or 5th, 6th, 7th, whatever. I'll try to come to Guwahati if it is possible.
Depends on the council, whether you need one day to argue and complete the matter.
They will take time, Lordship. I know Mr. Chaudhary is well armed with all his arguments in many matters. So out of experience, I'm sure if in one day it finishes, it will be a new miracle.
So therefore, if we begin on 5th, then
Deeply obliged.
possibly we can take it over on 7th and 12th and whatever.
Yes.
Aye, great.
Mr. K.N. Chaudhary, council. All the councils, please furnish the name.
Bilal.
The court master.
Dipankar is there to put your name and initials.
Mr. N. Koti, Senior Edition Lady, assisted by Mr. D. Nath, preparing
Mr. Ankit Roy and Ms. Nimisha Menon, three of them.
Mr. Swenso and MS Swenso, along with Mr. D. Nath, appears for the state of Assam. So, pursuant to the earlier order passed on 29/9/2023, whereby 4 queries were raised by the court requiring the respondents to place before the court an interim report in respect of those queries in seal cover, the status report in respect of those queries raised is placed before the court today in seal cover. Stop. The court has taken note of the queries, the report, and the same is directed to be kept in seal cover under the custody of the Registrar Judicial in the Guwahati High Court till the next date. Stop. Since the pleadings are already completed, the matter needs to be heard. And accordingly, as agreed to by the learned counsels for the parties, matter be listed for hearing on 5th of November. List accordingly. Copy of this order be marked to the office of the Registrar Judicial.
Deep level.
Grateful Lordships.
Seal cover.
My lord will find the impugn order at page 34. My lord, link document is not the issue here, my lord. Everything is there, my lord. Only mere discrepancies in the name of the petitioner. Suppose, my lord, for instance, name of the petitioner is Kaizuddin. In one of the photo list, it has come Aizuddin. And for this reason, my lord, the entire, my lord, Planet Tribunal below has declared the petitioner to be foreigner. Lordship, I'll take your lordship to more precisely to page 37, my lord, of the impugn order, para 7, my lord. On perusal of the written statement and the affidavit filed by the opposite party, as well as the documents relied upon by the opposite party, it is found that in the copy of the NRC of 1951, the name of the father of the opposite party is seen as Afsar Ali, EBSAR, my lord, son of Sahir Ali, aged 20 years, Annexure 1. In the voter list of 1965, the name of the opposite party is seen, the name of the father of the opposite party is seen at village Bhagon Part 3, aged so and so. But in the voter list of 1979, name of the father and mother are enlisted as per opposite party's version at village Reharbari under Nabagota Simultola GT and age are so and so. Exhibit B, and in the year 1985, the name of the parents are also seen, my lord, in the voter list of village Barbari Gormari under Simultola GP, again under Simultola.
where the age of the parents were as so and so, my lord. And in the name, in the same photo list, one Aizuddin Sheikh's name, this is the petitioner, my lord. Instead of Aizuddin, it came as Aizuddin, my lord. Only a difference of letter K, my lord. 25 years, Exhibit C, my lord. All these I have annexed, my lord. Moreover, it is also appeared that Exhibit D, the name of the opposite party, is recorded as Joyzuddin. This position, my lord, I have made clear in my written statement affidavit also, my lord, saying that all are the name of the one and the same person, that is me, my lord. At village Beharбari under Navagota GT, aged 21 years, and his parents are also recorded. But there are so many discrepancies. This, the lineage code below is tribunal based discrepancies revealed. In the year 1993, Exhibit E at village Bharwari, Goramari, the name of the alleged parents of the opposite party and his wife name are alleged to be recorded on Simultala. All link is there, my lord, no problem. Simultala GP again. Exhibit F is the link certificate. My lord, there are so many documents, in fact, from the photo list also, where link can be established, my lord. And F, my lord, this is a certificate. Nowhere I have said that this is the only link certificate. There are other documents also, my lord, which says that I have a link with my father. Links, documents are there, my lord. Issued by the Navagota Simultala GP, where it is certified that Tajuddin is son of the Ifsar Ali and Alokjan Nessa of Beharwari. Now, regarding this link certificate, what the tribunal said, no comment on that, my lord. Thereby meaning that the link certificate is taken into consideration, my lord. And it shows that, my lord, thereafter.
Was it proved?
Yes, my lord.
Proved by whom?
Proved. I have produced, my lord.
No, I know, but the link certificate.
Yes, my lord. Exhibit F, my lord. No whisper on that. That I have not said this is my only link certificate, my lord. Because there are other documents, voter list also, and along with other supporting documents, which also establish that the link.
Who is DW2?
DW2 is my brother, my lord.
Huh? Yes.
My lord, DW2 is, my lord, at page 3 of the judgment, your lordship will find one Abdul Muntir of village Goramai deposed for and on behalf of the opposite party. He stated that he took birth in Sutrapara, but now he opposite party is residing village so and so. He stated that opposite party is brother-in-law. So, my lord, coming to where I earlier left, my lord. My lord, F regarding page 38, my lord, link certificate, I was on link certificate, that there is no discrepancies on that. Learned tribunal will admitted it, my lord. And G has been left out, my lord. Exhibit G. This is the family identity card, my lord. I have with me. Porial Porisoy Patro, my lord. Family identity card. That must be in record, my lord. I have not annexed that. And that has not been discussed by the tribunal below, my lord. G has been left out, my lord. Then coming to H, my lord, and it shows from This can be also be G can be also be treated as my link certificate. Everything Kaizuddin Sheikh, father Ifsar Ali, everything fine, my lord. And regarding H, my lord, exhibit H, there is a plot of land in the name of Ifsar Ali, that is my father, at Verabari, and the father purported of the opposite party said that the revenue as Bedal Khali revenue. From exhibit 1, my lord, that is 1951 document, my lord, it appeared that the president of the uh, exhibit 1, it appeared that exhibit I, sorry, my lord, exhibit I, it appeared that the president of the Nabogota Simuntola GP certified that Ifsar Ali, Afsar Ali, and Isfar Ali is the same person and one and the same person, my lord. So I have stated in my affidavit as well as, my lord, this exhibit makes it clear, my lord. The same and one person, and the same is countersigned by the secretary, but it is not clear, for some strange reason, my lord, it is not clear that opposite party that in which GP he resides, either in Nabogota Simultola GP or Simultola GP. My lord, both are same, my lord, same Gram Panchayat GP, my lord. Only Simultola is there, Nabogota. Just for that reason, he discarded all my documents, my lord. As the opposite party submit voter list of both GP, he submitted NRC of 1951 of village Kathali, and in the year 1965 Bagan Part 3, in the year 1979 Beharbari, in the year 1985, and in the 89 Bherveri under so and so. Lastly, in the year 1903 submitted the voter list of Barbari, Goramari, Simultola GP. Moreover, he obtained link certificate from Naboktola Simultola GP, and there is no clarification when the opposite party shifted from Simultola and when he again returned back to Novotola GP. And lastly, he submitted the voter list 2005 of village Bagan, but there is no whisper made in the written statement on the affidavit in chief that he has shifted or returned back to Bagan Part 3 in future. This is not correct, my lord. In my affidavit, Forest Learned Tribunal below did not go through the affidavit, my lord. I have annexed it, my lord. Worship may kindly go to page 26, my lord. Again, I will come in this in order. Annexure 7, page 26, my lord. In paragraph 8, my lord, lordship will find at page 27, my lord, that my parents have shifted from village Bagun Part 3, PS Dud, no Gwalpara, under so and so, to village Bherveri, Motia. And regarding my name also, next paragraph, everything I made it clear, my lord. Then again, lordship come regarding my name, paragraph 11, my lord. Somewhere it is Georgeuddin Sheikh, son of so and so, Alphazan. Here the name of my father has been erroneously, that I make clear, my lord. And paragraph 12 also, Kaizuddin, Alphazan Nesa. Here the name of my father and my erroneously recorded. Instead of Afsar, Ispar is stated, my lord. Then in para 13, my lord, along with my family, I have shifted to Garbari Gormari village Motia. Everything I have explained in my affidavit, and nothing has been disclosed in the cross-examination, my lord. So from my own discrepancies, my lord, lordship may again come where I left, my lord. Page 38, I was there in page 38, my lord. Lordship may come to page 39, my lord. Next page, my lord, of the impugn opinion. The opposite party totally failed to establish his link with his parents. Out of nowhere, my lord, Learned Tribunal below is coming to this finding, my lord. So many link documents, my lord. And it appears to be not trustworthy as the opposite party sometimes submitted voter list Simultola GP and sometimes voter list of Nabogota Simultola. Simultola is there. But I have categorically made statement, my lord. And it appears to me that Ifsar Ali, Meher Ali and Ifsar Ali is not the same person. When my name of my father's name, I have categorically made it clear that they are the same person, my lord. Minor discrepancies, my lord. In spite of that, Learned Tribunal is saying that no clarification is made to that effect in the evidence, my lord. Nowhere it is stated, my lord. Moreover, there is some discrepancy in the name of the opposite party also correct that I have made myself clear, my lord, in my written statement affidavit. The opposite party neither stated this is incorrect, my lord. The opposite party neither stated in the written statement nor in the affidavit in the chief that his parents used to live in Simultola GP for some time and Navaktola Simultoli GP for some time. I made my stand clear in my affidavit, and to that effect, to prove my statement wrong, nothing has been disclosed at the time of cross-examination, my lord. Actually, the name of the father of the opposite are seen for the first time in the copy of the NRC, village Katiali, and thereafter, this is incorrect, my lord. But the opposite party failed to establish the link. No cogent reason, my lord, to show that I don't have link, my lord. Absolutely, and also failed to state when the parents shifted from one place to another. Now, for this reason, my lord, all the link documents are there, minor discrepancies in my Ajuddin, and my father's name, and
Yes,
this.
show us from your written statement where you have stated that your parents have shifted from village 24 Bhagwan third part, and in which year?
Well, in the
And
written
also
statement,
tell us when did you shift back to Bhagwan? Which year? Where you have
and a written statement, annexure 6, page 23, my lord.
kindly show us from your written statement.
Regarding my name, my lord, it is there, my father's name, but regarding the shifting, my lord, I have gone through it.
Have you stated so in your written statement?
In written statement, it is specifically not there, but I have stated that wrongly.
Specifically or not specifically, you are not on that. Have you stated so?
No, my lord, but in
If
affidavit.
you have not stated so, then how can you take that issue in your affidavit?
My lord, but thing is that my evidence has not been rebutted, my lord. That remains.
Listen, news to specify in the written
My lord,
statement.
because at that
Can
point
you
of
take
time,
that issue in for the first time in your in your affidavit? It's an affidavit in evidence. Whatever you say in your written statement that you are supposed to.
but just that for some reason that particular council may not drafted.
Then show us why
That
your
that
parents
cannot be the reason because my documents are not false, my lord. And my documents and proof documents had not been discarded, my lord, in that cross-examination. That
Your father
allegation
name
base is flatly denied. The name of the
Listen
respondent.
to us first.
Yes, my lord.
Just answer this query. What is the name of your father?
The paragraph 4, my lord, I have
What
stated in
name
my
of your father?
Ifsar Ali, my lord.
You rely on 1966 voter 65 voter list. What is name? What is the name of your father there?
The name of the
Ali.
respondent's parents have been recorded in the voter list as Ifsar Ali. There are other documents also, my lord.
You read the SMS, it is
Ifsar Ali, my lord.
Son of
Son of Sahir Ali, my lord.
late Sahib Ali. There is late in front of Sahib Ali. Come to page number 18. Now, how old was he in the year 1965?
My lord, he was
How old was he? In the year 1965, how old was he?
let
Page
me
number
let me
18.
go through.
Page number 18.
His age was 32, my lord.
In the year 1965,
Oh,
how old was he?
1965. My lord, 38.
38. So
Yeah.
what was his birth year?
My lord.
1965 minus 38. Do the calculation. What
65,
was his birth year?
55, 45, 35, something, my lord. 38.
How old which was his birth year? 1927.
Yes, my lord.
Right? Now please come to the voter list of after 1965 there is no voter list of your parents. Now there comes up in 1979. For 14 years there was no voter list of your parents. So there are 3 to 4 elections. Anyway, in 1979 you are
1979,
in
32.
village Berberry. Your parents, your projected parents in village Berberry. Here is Ispan Ali, not Ispar Ali or Espar Ali. son of Majir. Son of Majid. How was he? How old was he? In 1979,
Who, my lord?
page number 19.
Ispar Ali was 32.
So what was his birth year? If in 1979 he was 32, what was his birth year?
69, 59, 49,
1947,
47.
right? Your mother, Alexander Nessa, was 25 in the year 1965. Now here, one
Ispar Ali,
Alokjan.
my lord, if your
Listen,
lordship go,
listen. Alokjan, wife of Ispar. How old was she in 1979?
79 or 85, my lord, 79.
79, page number 19.
26.
26.
32, my lord.
Now,
26.
documents are
Alokjan
relied
is
by-
26, my lord.
these documents are relied by you.
26. My lord, your lordship goes
Now,
to
please come to the next page.
1985, my lord.
Very,
Huh?
this is in village, very. Now, in 1985,
1985, my lord.
how old was Ispar?
Ispar Ali was 55. Then your lordship, from my lord 1950 to 85, my lord.
What was his birth year in 1985? He was 55 in 1985. What was his birth year? Simple. Plus minus 55 from 85.
At that point of time, he will be 50 years, my lord.
So
It
was-
is written
listen,
55.
listen, we are asking you the birth year of Ispar Ali.
Birth
This
year
time his birth
precisely-
year is 1930, and he is from Bharvari, Guruimari, right? Then 1989. How old was he?
My lord, who, my lord? Tajuddin?
Not Tajuddin. We are talking about Ispar Ali.
Ispar Ali, it is missing, my lord, 8. My lord.
At the same time, in the previous year, 1985, Alokjan was 40 years old. In 1989, he was again 40 years old. Then, this is from Herveri, not from Herveri, Guruimari. Then in 1993, Ispar Ali, son of Maher Ali.
65.
So what was his birth year? 1928.
In and around that, my lord.
Ah. This time it is Ispar Ali, son of Maher Ali. Again, this time the village is Barbari Guruimari. See, when the election commission prepares the voter list, everything, the name of the village or town, if you belong to one particular village, it won't change.
That
It
is
will
there.
remain intact.
Simultola.
There cannot be any change.
That is there, my lord.
Right? So, here, if the villages' names are different, you belong to that category. It has to be a different village. Otherwise, the same village name cannot be that Barbari, Guruimari, or Berberi. Same thing would have been written.
My lord, I have made my stand clear in the affidavit, my lord.
Your affidavit won't change. It's a self.
My lord,
Self-shown affidavit.
Simultola is there, GP, Gram Panchayat.
It is self-shown
Only
affidavit.
the place, my lord.
Anybody from the concerned Gaon Panchayat have proved it? Did you adduce any evidence?
Yes, my lord, exhibit G and H, my lord.
Exhibit
G has
G
not
and
been
H.
taken
Page
into
number, page
consideration.
number.
Page number, my lord, it is not annexed, my lord. It is G to G application.
Even in your repetition, you have picked up which particular.
No,
document
not,
to annex, what
not
to
like that, my
annex.
lord. It is there in the record, my lord. LCR
Record
is.
comes later, the repetition comes first, right?
It is there, my lord. My lord, then in that event, my lord may give time so that I can prepare an affidavit explaining all the things.
Affidavit for what?
Additional affidavit
For what?
explaining the queries put by the lordship.
Your affidavit will not clear anything now, whatever you are supposed to do before the tribunal.
But the learned court below has erroneously said that I have not stated in affidavit, my lord. I have stated in affidavit, my lord. My stand has not been disclosed by cross-examination, my lord. And exhibit, there are so many linked documents not taken into consideration for exhibit G, my lord. G, H, my lord, and more so, my lord, there are linked, only my name, my lord, here and there, age, my lord, minor discrepancies in age. Initially submitted, my lord, only this is minor discrepancies, my lord. Ajuddin, Afsar, it's like. As many as 11 documents, my lord, 10, 11 documents. Late, my lord, the document which has not been talked about in the impugn order, that be examined, my lord, to before the court below. He has entirely left out exhibit G, my lord.
Which is left out?
Exhibit G.
The one that you produce now.
G, G. Your lordship will find everything F, G, from FH, my lord, G not taken into consideration. And my lord, regarding my link certificate, the learned tribunal below is silent, my lord. My proper link certificate which tribunal says the same is link certificate, my lord.
You have the copy of this particular document with you?
My lord, only one copy, my lord.
Read it.
It is there in the LCR.
It is there with you.
Exhibit G is the Nobagoto Shimultola Gaon Panchayat
Don't
Karyalayar.
read like that. Don't read like that. There is something else.
This is to certify that
Your exhibit F, read from the vernacular one.
particular, that is what I am in SMS I am saying, madam. Nobagoto Shimultola Gaon Panchayat Karyalayar Uttarpara, number so and so, তারিখ ইমান প্রমাণপত্র ইয়ার প্রমাণপত্র দিয়া হল যে কুইজউদ্দিন শেখ পিতা ইফসার আলী মাতা আলফাজান নেসা গাঁও ভেরবেরি ডাকঘর সুতারপাড়া থানা মতিয়া জিলা গোৱালপাৰা অসম এখেতে শিমুলতলা গাঁও পঞ্চায়ত অন্তৰ্গত উপৰোক্ত ঠিকনাৰ হয় এখেতৰ নিজৰ নাম পিতাৰ নাম 1997 চনৰ ভোটৰ তালিকাৰ ক্ৰমিক ইমান হয় এওঁ ভৱিষ্যত মংগল কামনা কৰিলো যে প্ৰেচিডেণ্ট
Read the বিশেষ দ্ৰষ্টব্য
উপৰোক্ত মানুহজনৰ নাম আৰু পিতা মাতাৰ নাম 1997 ভোটৰ অন্তৰ্গত সত্য
তালিকাত নাম থকাটো সত্য
নাম থকাটো
Where is that voter list? Which is the exhibit 97 voter list?
1997 ভোটৰ X
Which is that exhibit?
1959.
Which is that exhibit?
My lord, it is not there exhibited, my lord.
So
My lord,
rely on a particular document which is not been exhibited.
my lord, that being so, my lord, I will be given an opportunity. I'll produce that record.
Don't say that now.
My lord, it is a matter of voter list, my lord, that I'll seek instruction. If that is there, I'll file it in the form of affidavit. Just that.
We are here against that particular order.
My lord, paragraph 8, page 39. The opposite party neither stated nor in the affidavit. Chief,
Now, how you have proved that particular certificate?
which one?
The exhibit G.
Exhibit G, my lord, it is marked as exhibit G. Lordship will find in my evidence in
Who
affidavit.
proved that document?
There I may be given an opportunity to prove that document. Exhibited, it was exhibited.
Exhibited, who proved it? It's a certificate.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have you have produced as an evidence.
Yes, yes.
Who proved it?
Just exhibited, not proved by the issuing authority.
Very
my
good.
lord. If that is so, my lord, I may be given for that score, my lord. I cannot be treated as a foreigner, my lord. I cannot be treated as a foreigner. This is a serious issue, my lord.
How many witnesses you have examined?
Along with two witnesses, my lord.
Along with the proceeding and proceedings brother-in-law.
Yes, the DW two witnesses, my lord. Three, altogether
The
three.
brother-in-law. Only two witnesses. Voter list certified copy. You cannot pick one name and the other age or other village or something. It's a certified copy.
My lord, discrepancies do
What are
happen.
the
my
other
lord.
documents that you have relied on?
Documents relied upon by me will find at page 3 of the imperial order, paragraph 6.
One certificate issued by the president of Nabagato Himlitula Gaon Panchayat dated 28th of November 2015. Okay.
That is F, my
Now
lord.
just now you have given us that particular document, right?
Yes, another one is there, my lord.
We'll take it. Do you have the copy with you?
I have
What is
one.
the book number? What is the book number?
Book number, chromic number is there. Book number
Serial
is
number might be there. What is the book number?
there. It is not there, my lord.
Then what is the issue number?
Chromic number is there. Issue number is NCGPR 1415.
So 1415. 1415 comes when? 1st of April 2014 to 2015, 31st March. This was issued when?
2011-15.
So it should have been 1516 otherwise. Anyway, what is the issue number? After 2015, there should have been something else. Where is your application for that certificate? Did you annex your application for that certificate?
I have not annexed.
Yes, now annexer G, exhibit G. Who proved that?
Exhibit G, no whisper, my lord.
Who proved that? See,
I have exhibited, at least Planet Tribunal should say that this
First
is
of all,
not.
you are required to prove your documents.
It is exhibited. That means entire document is exhibited, means it's proved, taken to as evidence, my lord.
Okay.
and no cross-examination on that point. That is my case. The whole document is put in the form.
Lordship, that citation. Justice Paldiola judgment.
Yes.
Paldiola judgment.
Yes, Lordship.
Those relevant paragraphs you have?
Yes, Lordship. 49, 50, 51. Another issue is here, Lordship. Total list relied by the petitioner are not only translated copy, Lord. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Lordship, if allow, then I can bring the 1997 voter list on record, my lord, by filing affidavit, or I leave it to your lordship, my lord. Lordship may for ends of justice. My lord, there are instances when additional documents are also filed, my lord, which were inadvertently left out, my lord.
Lordship. Lord. Lord.
Melody.
I leave your lordship up. Lordship for ends of justice. I have understood, my lord.
Number 2.
94351. My lord, can I have the liberty to file the affidavit, my lord, with this 1951 063 93. But my lord, thing is that the person concerned has submitted, given that certificate, my lord. He has categorically stated, my lord, 19 so-and-so photo list he has gone through, my lord. That is itself clear, my lord. If that he is giving false certificate, my lord, then he may be roped in, my lord. He may be, my lord, summoned to produce evidence, my lord. We can take his evidence, my lord, and prove that particular document. That will make position clear, my lord. If he is wrong, then I am also wrong. I will face the music. We will face the music, my lord. Then he is equally responsible for giving a false document. Limited prayer, my lord. Let that person concerned be issued notice and before the tribunal will. Then my lord, I am innocent, my lord. I am sitting. I'll be falsely, my lord. My lord, judgment is okay, my lord, but inadvertently that has been left out. Lordship may kindly see. And I am repeating this now that that particular person has given this certificate, my lord. And for ends of justice, my lord.
I have started.
Yes, my lord. But I have understood, my lord. DK Basu. क्या बोले
Lordship. Lord- Hmm. 0808 70. Lordship. Item number 5, Lordship. Yes, I have it. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, Lord. Lordship. Lordship. Page 24, Lordship. There is another order, Lordship. 22 February 2010, Lordship. Page 24, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Sundra, Sundra Vishwas. No. I will get the instruction, Lordship. Yes. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lord.